Hello, how are you all? Welcome to the very last Train Sim World 2 live stream for 2021 from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, formerly known as GFYS Gaming Australia. Hello to you all. My name is The Godfather. Welcome to a blockbuster 3-hour extravaganza here tonight as we do the final midweek World of Trains for 2021 and our final Train Sim World 2 live stream overall for the year. We got our wish, as we were saying last night. Hopefully we got the trade bow, and look what we got. Did I pick that one last night or what on the midweek, on the Choo Choo Tuesdays episode last night? I picked that one, didn't I? I said, oh, hopefully we get a trade bow. Oh, we got it. Here we go. So we're doing the first release for 2021. Hopefully. It's been a while since I drove this train, so it might be little bit of bugs here and there. What's moving forward? It's been a while since I drove this train, so I'll probably might have to do a tutorial. And that's what I'm going to have to do. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the train bow. I'm going to have to do a tutorial because I haven't drove this train for quite a while. So I need to get the heads around it. It's been a long time. Be honest, I haven't drove it for quite a long time. But anyway, there you see the train bow anyway. So we won't get it now after we've done that. So I need to do a little quick introduction here and get my head around it.
Welcome to driver training. Here you'll be taken through the operation of a Southeastern Class 395 Javelin. During this brief introduction, we will go through the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you're ready, climb aboard to get started. Take a seat in the driver's position. This is where you'll... To unlock the reverse... In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from externals. The main circuit breaker will need to be closed to allow power to... Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors. It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked. For this introduction, you'll be driving as far as Stratford International. This train is now ready to depart. Release the brakes and apply a small amount of power to get moving.
I might as well do the introduction because I haven't done it since I've had to re-download the game to the PC that I currently on, that I purchased halfway through the year after we had the meltdown.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress.
Dovetail doesn't have a cloud for the game to transfer
Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin
The
overspeeding,
console
apply a
PlayStation
small amount
owners
of
of
brake by moving
PS4
the
to
handle
PS5
into the
would know
braking
all
range.
about that. So the same deal happens when you purchase a new PC. You can't, unfortunately, take over your process, even though if you save it on a USB, like I tried to do, yeah, there was no way of getting it over. I was upset about it, but anyway, it doesn't matter. That would have been way higher than what I've achieved so far. What, we're 170 leading into our final stream tonight. Alright, so tonight we have a blockbuster of a stream. We have Southeastern High Speed coming up with the Class 395 after this introduction. We have the DBBR 101, which was our best launch live stream for the year. And we have the Class 313 EMU for the East Coast Way, which is one of the best releases of the year as well. And we have London Commuter, as much as it frustrates the shit out of me. It's odd. Boston Sprinter.
You are now approaching Ebbsfleet International, so apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable, safe stop.
I knew I should have came in earlier today and did it, but anyway, I was busy doing some train simulator gameplay. Unfortunately, we had a premiere an hour ago, and it wasn't baked in time again. It only showed 360p, just like it did yesterday. I sincerely apologise. I've got no control on it. YouTube has a issue with 4K files. They're not got a recognisable system in play to load 4K files quickly, and also to have them upload quickly. Even when they, 4K files premiere at 1080p, so not even that gets quickly done. So it's just I want to get it out there as quick as possible to give you guys some gameplay. But I really should have actually got it premiered later on. But anyway, there is another one coming up later today. It will be really late our time here in Australia. It's at 3 a.m. our time. But
take a quick glance at the platform to ensure
it'll be good for you people in the UK and overseas. If you got, it'll be prime time for you guys to watch that. Literally a few hours before the Railfan TV goes in. All right, so I have to wait for the power change. There is a power change here. I know that for a fact. So I just got to. I think it's this one.
This section of the line features a changeover in power and signalling as we switch from the third rail beneath us to the overhead wires that are now above us.
That's what happens when you play the Southeastern High Speed and you don't play the Class 395 all the time.
And the TVM in-cab signalling will be in use from here. To begin the power changeover, now hold the CTR. Finally. Nicely done. You're in good shape to continue the journey.
Continue the journey. I've got it now, don't worry. Fuck the rest of it. Let's get into it. Now, unfortunately, I won't be getting a train bow, but anyway, the chances of getting that is Buckley's. Right, I'm going to do a later service now, actually. So we're going to do a 18 hours 30. Actually, no, we're going to, because we're going to come out of there. So 18 hours 25. There we go. All right. So I know for a fact I have to go into The other one, not the one that I just went into now at the end of that introduction. All right, here we go. Be a bloody miracle if I got the train bow again. I'm going to go nighttime because we are going into nighttime, so I'll go into nighttime. I'll put the fan on low. Should be right there. I'll just go maybe just put that. Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't going to get it again. Oh well, doesn't matter. You seen it at the start of the stream anyway, so it doesn't matter, it's all good. What a great way to end the year. So this was released as the first DLC for 2021 at the start of February. And it was a very unique train route at the start of when they did the first preview. Everybody was jumping up and down. Hey, what's going on here? We need this and that. And they were talking about freight and this and that. And everybody, they were saying that they weren't including it. And everybody started jumping around. And it's like, hey, no, we need that added. And this and that added. There's some fences missing here. We need those added. It looks plain. Can you have this and this and that done? Well, all that got done. And yeah, they decided to, after that, say, well, screw you all, we're just going to stuff you up later in the year with rush hour. So, you know, so, yeah. Would be nice to put it into forward. And we're up and running. So we're planning for 3 hours tonight, but as I've already thrown in all those things that we're going to be doing tonight, it might even go more than 3 hours, so we'll soon find out how we go. If we do go to 3 hours, we're going all the way to midnight our time here, where we're from here in Sydney, Australia. So we've got a fantastic show lined up tonight. It's the final time for the last time for the 3 weeks. We're on holidays after this. Like I explained last night, that is not the end of Train Sim World for the year. No. We're going to do uploaded videos and all that still. There'll be still uploaded videos and premieres of Train Sim World 2 and Train Simulator throughout the 3-week break. And we'll be back in January. Our first stream for the year will be Choo Choo Tuesdays. So yeah, we'll be back around the 18th, I think I said, 18th of January, something like that. So yeah, we'll be back then. A couple of weeks before the release of Defender Ramp. Farrah Ramp. So yeah, they'll be releasing at the start of February. Let's go into the darkness. Here we go. Castaway. Castaway. It's a little personal joke of a few of my brothers and that, a few of my brother and me had when I was in Queensland. We were in the caravan up there, and there's like we both had torches. Turned it on. It's like Castaway. Getting ready for a nice Christmas with my family and friends throughout the New Year's Christmas period. So yeah, Christmas I'm spending here at home. Got my pain in the ass sister coming over with my nephews and playing some tunes and having a couple of drinks and relax. And then on New Year's I'm going to be with my brothers in arms and my sexy lady. I'll probably get killed for saying that. Depending if we do have any restrictions come in, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So just got to be cautious with what we're doing. Alright, coming into Stratford International. Yes, there is a Westfields here. Oh, that's a nice view. It's one of the reasons they had the cameras on lock before they decided to change it to the old Train Sim World 1 unlocking camera system. Because yeah, they had certain areas where you couldn't use the cameras like that, and then they decided to change it earlier this year, just recently actually. But yeah, they were locked originally, and it is a system that was originally from Train Sim World 2020, aka the first Train Sim World experience, first chapter, whatever you want to call it. It's the same game, it's just got a fancy name now. So. Just another way of Dovetail trying to rip money out of our pockets. Westfield. I still get video of people looking at a certain video I did for this earlier in the year, because there was a few issues going on with a few of the systems on this train. And I was looking at the views of stuff on my channel, like the top views, and I was still seeing that that video was still getting watched, and I'm like, why the hell are you watching the video for, you bots? It's like, it's an old tutorial that I was helping people out with at the time of the issues that were carrying on with the Class 395. So they're all rectified now. I'm thinking of taking the video off the channel actually, because there's no need for it now. It was for the current time. So yeah, we started off in UK in 2021. We're starting in Germany in 2022. We ended the year in Swiss Alps. For routes itself, we actually finished in the USA. But actually, yeah, for routes itself, we finished in the USA. But we got 2 locos at the end. 1 loco, sorry, and then 1 pad. Okay, we're going to let you guys sit back, relax, enjoy the action now, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. So once again, when I got the PC halfway through the year, just before the massive lockdown happened here in Sydney, actually I was lucky. I got it within the week leading into the lockdown. So I was very fortunate to get one through the marketplace. Yeah, I had to do all the collectibles again and everything. I've already collected those in the past, and it's not really been a major priority for me because I am planning to get a high-end PC, hopefully sometime in 2022. So it's really no point because I know I'm going to be starting from level 0 again when I get the new one. I'll have all my stuff with me, obviously, but cause the account will come over, but yeah. Trying to find out a way if I could try to bring the levels and everything with me, but if not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really bother me. Never been a big thing for the medals and whatever level. Yeah. That's true. His next stop, 5.9 miles to go. Did a video yesterday on the channel actually that's now in 4K with the Class 395 on the updated Chatham mainline for Train Simulator as well. So that's up on the channel. I think we went to Dover on that one if I remember rightly. We might have come from Dover. And actually, yeah, I think we did come from Dover. It was one or the other. It's a nice run anyway. It'd be nice to see another part of this Southeastern High Speed announced sometime in 2022, but yeah, time will tell. If they put the other parts into it or not, I don't know. It would be a Train Simulator transfer if that's the case. Sorts. Not to the extent. It's 130 miles in total, I think it is. That's a massive road. Was that like 200 something? That's massive. Yeah. One of the biggest ones in the whole game. Up into different packages. It's one big giant package. So it's reasonable. See the W's, folks, you got to sound your horn or you just blow the whistle. It's a warning. thought I'll move that over a little bit, so it is blocking a bit of the riding there, so I thought I'll just give it a bit of a moving over, so that's why I was cutting in a bit of sounds there, so I was on the up screen. Right, coming into Strood, we're going to load down in the 15 miles here very shortly. I'll start backing it up now. Right, here we go. Rochester, next stop. Hopefully everybody has a lovely Christmas as well, and if you've been regular to our channel, thank you very much for your continued support here in 2021. We've got a great 2022 lined up for you. We've got some big games coming. Great DLCs for Train Sim World and Train Simulator coming to our channel. So lots to look forward to. Hopefully when I get my high-end PC, I'll be able to do some more Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll be able to get back into skies. great way to kick off our final stream for the year with the first DLC of 2021. We need a new high-speed route. The German-French one. Yeah, that's the one I want. Or the second part of the Mediterranean. Yeah, Leon. I like how you do these ones that sort of like a dust and it goes more darker into the run. Well, we did a Boston Sprinter one here recently. It was like that. Just looks stunning. Hopefully, if we've got time tonight, I can also try and sneak in a little short run on West Cornwall as well, because I'd like to give a big shout out to Rivet Games for their continuous communication with our channel throughout the 2021 year. We have a great relationship with Rivet Games, especially Michelle, so big shout out to them. Fucking, I don't know. Should be. Maybe. I don't know. It's not losing frames. Maybe. It looks fucking sick. It's getting more darker as it goes along. Imagine the lights from the Never Good Resident with this. Oh man, that was, oh man, it would be heaven, eh? That's why I was hoping that that lighting system would have been a complete new system for the whole game. It would have been sick. Yeah, they definitely need it. Well, they're gonna do it for the fan of the ramp. If they don't do it for the fan of the ramp, it's not gonna be mixed. It's not gonna look nice. They're gonna have to do it. Yeah, everyone will be bitching if they don't. Me included. We want the same lighting system. Oh, you know what I've done now? Bloody I've locked the one doors and now I've locked the other doors. I'm already behind. That's what happens when you go and get the collectibles. This is why I don't collect the collectibles. You fall behind. It's definitely getting dark now. I'm pretty much in the dark now. It's great. I think if I didn't have to do the tutorial at the start, I would have been on the train boat, and I would have been further down almost towards the end. Which put us behind by at least 10 miles. We're going to be taking a trip on the BR 101 after this one, so it's one of my personal favourites. I still think it's the train release of the year. It's awesome, I love it. Route, but worth every penny. I would take it on the old route because we know there is a few issues also with Hamburg-Lübeck as well that I've got, and especially in some parts that can completely freeze up for like 20 seconds to 30 seconds sometimes. So it's not a route worthy of taking such an awesome train like that. As much as I would love to have done the Hamburg-Lübeck route, because it's a good route, but it's just, yeah, once again, frame rate issues plaguing it. So it's out of my control, unfortunately. Well, I give my desk a nice clean after this after this tonight. It really needs a really big nice clean out. Not so much the PC, because I cleaned the PC here a couple of weeks ago, so that's quite fine. Might give my screens a nice clean though. A couple of marks on them, but not too many. Gave my PlayStation 5 a nice clean out the other day though. You think with the bigger holes for the PlayStation 5 than what they are for the PlayStation 4, you think there'll be way more dust in it, but no, there wasn't much at all. It was quite good. Bad for a year-old console. Alright, coming in the rain. train coming the other way. I don't know. That one doesn't come down. Go up. Let's go up. Excuse me, sir, can I see your ticket there? Hello, yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Yes, can I see your ticket? Thank you. Good lighting system on here as well, but yeah, it's just it's one thing I give to the Never Good resident is the lighting. I was thinking when they released that route, I was thinking that the new lighting system might have been the cause of the frame issues, but after we London Commuter, stuff happened to London Commuter as well, that ruled that out. We had the same issues with Boston anyway, so yeah, Boston was out before it anyway, so you can't say it was the lighting. What the fuck? Big freeze that's there. Coming into Sittingbourne. What the fuck's going on there? What the fuck is that? I don't remember that being there. Alright, final stop coming up on this run. we're coming to the end of our trip here with the Class 395. Alright, very good. It is a very long trip, that's why we don't normally do the Class 395, but for it being our final episode for the year, our final live stream for the year, we would end with the big one from the first release for the year to kick off our show. It's just unfortunate that I haven't drove it for so long, I had to go back to the tutorial. I'm spilling, dude, because I had the train boat ready to go too. It was the train boat I was spinning. Anyway, doesn't matter. Should have bloody had a practice run earlier today. Lol. That's my cousin. 1 hour 9, silver medal, no surprises. I did stuff up a few times there, but anyway, all good. Right. That's not the end of the show. We've got lots to come. All right. Let's head to the Amtrak Ura for the one of the great train DLC releases of 2021. With the DBBR 101 and the inner city coaches. Alright, so here we go now with, we're going to do a quick one on here, 18 minutes, let's go. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 62, the final live stream of 2021 for Train Sim World 2 from us, and our final Midweek World of Trains for the year as well. 3-week holiday after this. So 3 weeks not on, then we're back. Come on. Sure.
Störung.
Reduce. train's going to be so much better when the rush hour system gets added to it. Or is it? It's probably better off now, actually. Knowing the issues with effective rush hour. Alright, let's get ready to close those doors. One. Oh, this could be the second one where I got to stop at the marker. Right, go listen, sit back, relax, and you guys listen to the amazing sounds of this train. It is an absolute weapon when it goes flying past.
Receiver.
I had a feeling this was the one. We've got to wait for a freight train to come into the train line next to us here. Not the one that's got the platform, but the other one.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I was trying to look for it, it wasn't showing up, so I don't know what's going on there. There it is. Certain times of the day, and they do played havoc with this, and you always got to get some points for doing that. There you go. She's coming in now. Here we are. It's got to wait for this train to come in, and it's on our line, and it's got to cut in onto here, and it'll park itself in up in there. Doing really well, Lee. Thanks for asking. You just missed me actually stuff up the start at the start of the stream with what we had, the Trainbow, Class 395 Trainbow, as predicted last night. I ended up getting it at the start tonight. I got onto it and I seen the Trainbow, and silly me forgot how to bloody get the train up and running. So I had to go and quit and do a tutorial, quick tutorial to learn how to drive the bloody thing again, because it's been a long time since I've drove the high-speed train on the Southeastern High Speed, because I normally just drive the 375 or the other one. I should know, because I bloody drove the thing earlier today on Train Simulator. 365. So yeah, I Electro Star. Let's put it that way.
Sifa.
But yeah, we just did a full run on the Southeastern High Speed. So it's taken a big chunk out, but we're on for 3 hours tonight, so we're on our second run now. This is the DVBR 101, released earlier in the year. Fantastic loco with the intercity coaches. It's available on Hefstracker Rura and also Hamburg Lübeck. couple of services on the Hamburg-Lübeck. We're going from Germany, UK now to Germany. Next, we're going to the USA. We're going to head on to the Boston Sprinter for a run with the Amtrak. The library, the 50th anniversary library, will be released next week.
Seefahrt. Türfreigabe. 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 Störung. Seefahrt.
Bitte Achtung, dieser Raum Ihre persönlichen Gegenstände niemals verlassen.
It certainly is with the inner city coaches, yes, definitely. Ghost. Scared the shit out of him.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Still think it's one of the nicest ways of closing a door. It's beautiful. Right. 1C 24. 24 21. Whatever. Gold medal. Doesn't matter. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 62. You're with the Godfather of Train Sim World. Hello to you all. We are on our final stream for the year. Head to the Boston Sprinter. You know me, folks, I don't use all the safety systems on this particular train. I think the best way to do it now is with snow. It is December, it is winter in America. It snows like hell, especially around Chicago this time of the year. New York. So yeah, it's a definite must. Boston as well. It snows in Boston. Go to Patriots. So I'm a Patriots fan. So yes, I was a Patriots fan before Tom Brady, and I'm still a Patriots fan after Tom Brady. So there you go. Let's now head for a 12:09. No, we want to go from Boston, actually. So let's go from Boston. 11:09. Here we go. Massachusetts. Know people that have been to the Cheers Bar in Boston and have actually wrote under the table. That is a well-known thing about the Cheers Bar, that people write under the table. So, people from all around the world have got all their crazy shit on there. Just gonna roll smoke and then we'll get on there. Right. Here we go. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's go. I think it's not snowing, and then you get out there and it is. So I could put it on if I wanted to, but I just fucking don't want to deal with it. I just want to relax tonight. I want to just cruise. It's not about being hardcore about it. I can be hardcore about it if I want to, but... Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Whoops. Let it slow down. Still think this is one of the nicest backdrops to get out of a station in the game. It's beautiful. It's the Boston skyline there, especially in the snow. It looks awesome. So great to have the Amtrak back in the game here in 2021. It was one of the biggest shocks actually, because I thought because it in NEC, I thought there might have been a thing that Dovetail were trying to hide with NEC New York not coming over from the original game, and it's the only one it did, and obviously we didn't get the switcher as well come over, the S1000 or whatever they call it. So I thought that they might have had a falling out with Amtrak's, and that was the reason why. But when they had the convention before the announcement for Rush Hour, and I seen Amtrak was involved, I thought, oh, this could be interesting. Is NEC New York coming back? That's what I thought straight away. Oh, they're going to remaster NEC New York. And then when Rush Hour was leaked, before its official announcement, Boston was there. I thought, oh yeah, they're doing the other end of the Northeast Corridor. I'm still hoping that they'll eventually end up redoing NEC New York and bring it back, or maybe another part of it, and then of the Northeast Corridor into Train Sim World. We have a few parts on Train Simulator. We get that high-speed train. Well, don't get me wrong, this is fast, but there is a faster one that has recently been added. There's lots of great Amtrak's designs. Don't worry about that. There is lots of them. It's unfortunate they put the old school one in. Thank you very much for that. I most appreciate that, Lily. It's always great to have people that continue to come back and watch our great gameplay. And one of the main reasons why I established a subscribers only based chat is because it wasn't as such to get a boost on the subscribers. It's not about that. I get subscribers, fair enough. We are trying to push for 1,500 before our 4-year anniversary in February 27, but it's just that we've had a few idiots on the streams over the time as well, and when I've had non-subscribers and chat on, and it's just you get a lot of people spamming, and it just gets very annoying, and it gets really under my skin. So it's when I'm just trying to do my job, This is my employment, this is my job. I'm a monetizing channel. I make money every 4 or 5 months, and I don't mind that because it's a bit of extra money in the kitty. So I do what I enjoy. I enjoyed coming on and giving you guys live streaming action. And I'm a veteran of Train Sim World. I come from the original Train Sim World. I started with PlayStation 4. Played on Xbox before I had a YouTube channel, because it was released on Xbox before PlayStation. And then in April last year I moved to the PC, and yeah, I've had plaguing bugs here and there over the time, so I've had to switch back to console. And now they've taken away midnight releases completely out of our YouTube channel's format. We were the first YouTube channel in the world to do official releases, and now they've taken those away from us. So it's like, now I'm at a stage where I've eliminated the console Train Sim World experience completely out of my gameplay. As you do know, I've completely eliminated the controller out of my gameplay here in 2021. So that's been a something that I can take away from, that I'm really happy about with my gameplay here in 2021, is that I'm now completely on keyboard and mouse only. And I continue to bag the shit out of the game because it's like, it frustrates you a lot in a lot of ways because of the plaguing frame rate issues, sound issues, and whatever other bugs are plaguing the game, especially when you got derailed completely taken off the game. Like, I've got derail disabled, and say for instance the tube stock, as you've seen if you guys watch the Railfan TV 4-up challenge over the last 24 hours, you would know for a fact that that issue is still plaguing on the tube stock on the Bakerloo line. So that's a well-known issue that needs to be addressed. It really needs to be addressed as soon as possible. I'm surprised Rivet Games actually haven't gotten about that, because I do have a good relationship with Rivet Games. Actually, I need to actually get a hold of them and actually see if they've going to come up with a fix for that, because that definitely needs to be addressed. The red light signal issue plaguing a lot of the routes also needs to be addressed, especially with Clinchford Railroad. So timetable is completely broken on that. It'll certainly be interesting to see what this game will be like when I get my 30 series PC with around a 64 gigabyte RAM and whatever big boy processor I put in it. To see if it still has the lag it does. I know some people that have said that even with that there is plaguing issues, but then I've seen people also with big NPCs also have a great smooth experience. So as it completely freezes up on me. It's not taking anything away from the rush hour routes. They're great. They're all three of them are great routes. But it's just, we know the issues. We know they need to be addressed, and I think that I beg to pray that in 12 months' time they will be in a way better situation. I laugh about it because I'm thinking, well, I said 12 months ago that this game will be in a better place in 12 months. And now I'm laughing at it. All right, smooth sailing all the way. Let's go. So East Coast Way Class 313, gameplay still to come tonight. Beautiful, very nice. Funny it's doing that. It's only taken 11% of my CPU, 14% at the moment, 12, 10. That's on the streaming side of it here because I got the performance meter. It's not queuing up, it's not dropping frames. Consistent 60 frames on the stream. On the game, is it? No. So what are you looking forward to, Lee? More for 2022 that's on the current list of routes that are going to be releasing for the game on the roadmap. The Ferrer to Ramp or the Harlem line? Because it's a very hard decision actually, because both routes are looking absolutely spectacular. We haven't seen the Harlem line yet, but I've watched the real life video. You've watched the real life video, so they it's a very, very nice route. I'm looking forward to it. Grand Central. Wow. Don't know how many people have learned that it is possible to use the mouse on the Xbox when playing Train Sim World 2, because I only play with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think Xbox have a mouse in play because you can use a mouse for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I think could be also one of the reasons. But yeah, I find it quite weird that actually the Xbox has that system in play when the PlayStation doesn't. That's the Ferrer to Ramp. That's the next release. That's going to be awesome. That's early February, so I look forward to that one. They're going off history the last couple of years. February's been the first releases for the year, so we are going to expect that one in February. It'd be nice if they announced it for late January, but there's never been anything released in January in the past, so Dovetail have gone on holidays now. Actually, Matt wasn't on the stream. He was on the stream actually, but he wasn't talking or anything. He's apparently under the weather. He was wasn't on the 4-Up challenge talking. So hopefully he's under the weather is not COVID related. So there's plague and havoc again around the world. We're not here to talk about that. So yeah, the tilted train is the DB. It's going to be an awesome train. Looking forward to it. I pray to God they don't stuff it up. Get ready for a new year of a lot of new bugs. Remember when this was first released and I slammed into the back of one of the trains? something on the forums actually about that. Actually, there was other people having the same issue. So yeah, it wasn't just me on that one. Oh, we are coming down to a 110 here, so I need to slow down a little bit here. Don't want it to put too much pressure on it. I got to brake in earlier on the snow. It's got a lot going for it, that new German route. Nice, beautiful scenery. Got those historic German logos on the side of one of the train stations. It's looking absolutely spectacular. Because it looks good doesn't mean it's going to drive good. Hopefully it will be a better experience than what we got at this particular time with the Dresden Naviga. Coming in hot here, sorry, I need to concentrate here. That's true. Yeah, it was, eh? That's when I started playing. It was like played it the first time on Xbox. I knew about the game before that. I played it at my mate's. He had the beta when it was in beta for Sandpatch Grade. CEX Heavy Haul, man, talking old school there. So East Coastway coming up next with BR Class 313 EMU. And as you might not be aware, or you might be aware, I've got the sound mod for that. So it's even nicer. Hello to my fellow Americans out there tonight as well. Thank you for joining us if you are American. Yeah, I really miss the NEC New York. I'm hoping that 2022 is the year that we do get it back, because I love going over the Hell's Gate Bridge. I know the history about the Hell's Gate Bridge, and I know about the river, and there's supposed to be the gold underneath, and people have drowned because they've been trying to go for the gold that's underneath the bridge, and all that stuff. And it was the original design of the Harbour Bridge. The Harbour Bridge, the guy that built the Harbour Bridge went to the guy that built that one, and they had an agreement on the design, so copyright thing, so there was an agreement, whatnot. So know all about the history of that. It used to be so good coming up to that, and you see it in the distance coming in to it. Oh man. Every time I come up to it, I'm like, yes, we're coming up to the Sydney Harbour Bridge. It was good too, because the CEXs were on that one as well. Not just the Amtraks, and they had the CEXs. But yeah. I just wish Dovetail would find a way to recreate it, bring it back. If we have to pay for it again, fair enough, but discount it. I still think when they announce the next route, it will be a UK one. Like something that's not on the roadmap at the moment. Here. So yeah, well, going off what Matt said on my reply on the stream, one of the streams last week when he did the big Let's Play one, the 5-hour one, I put a comment on there about what's happening with the 50th anniversary library for this, and he said it will be released just after Christmas. So I'm only thinking, well, it'll be next week for sure. It didn't say just after New Year, so that means it's got to be next week. Okay, there's our Amtrak's run. Hey, gold medal. Let's go. You're on the final episode of 2021 from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming for Train SimWorld. This is midweek World of Trains, our 62nd episode, and our final episode for the year. Final episode, final live stream overall for the year. Back in 2022 with all our great action. We'll obviously keep you informed at our Twitter channel and our community area of our YouTube channel on the dates and times of when we are back in 2022. So keep looking out for that. Become a subscriber today if you haven't done so, folks. Right. Where are we going? East Coast way, aren't we? Where are we? There we go. There we go. Little short run we're going to do so we can fit in our West Cornwall as well into our stream. So we're going to do a little short one on West Cornwall. We're not going to do the full length of the West Cornwall. We're just going to fit it into our schedule. So we'll do a little short one on there. So here we go with the short one with the weapon. Don't need the headlights on through the daytime. Markers on. No worries, Lee. Thank you very much for coming along. Like I explained, we'll be back around the 18th of this of January, so that'll be the Tuesday. That'll be our first stream for the year. But yeah, do check those uploaded videos throughout the time period in between that, though. We will continue to do gameplay with uploaded videos and they'll be shown at Premiere form at first. Sometimes they do show in 360p. Man, I'm so peed off about that train simulator one I did earlier. Yeah, I thought it might have been enough time to bake it in for the 1080p Premiere, but yeah, I came onto it to check and see if it was, and quickly, and it was at 360p, and I'm like, ah, man. But anyway, there is another premiere coming up later on today as well for the Chatham mainline update route for Train Simulator. We've got another scenario coming up. And there's a couple that we did yesterday as well that are in 4K already, so they are showing it as beautiful, glory 4K form. So after this run and after the West Cornwall local run, we're going to throw on a few bonus gameplays that we did with some of our great gameplay we did earlier in the year. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, we're still going to be live on the stream, we're just going to take a little tiny break, and I'll grab a couple videos of some of our gameplay that we did earlier in the year of some other great routes, Cavcar Circle Line being one of them, and I'll throw that onto the live stream here tonight as well. So there'll be lots of great gameplay to come. So we're going to go more than the 3 hours schedule. I thought, why not? We're on our final stream so for the year. Oops, press the wrong button there. It's alright, we're at the end of the platform. That's what happens when you talk too much shit. This is 2 years old, this route now. It just got released in December of 2019. It took them almost 2 years to bring the 313 into the route. There is more fixes for it coming next year though. New skybox, I think's one of them. So a few more tweaks coming along. Liz is next. Still think that's one of the most annoyingest sounds in the whole game. Simulation, I should say. Simulation. right. There we go with that one. Very good. Just got to quickly jump into something for a second, so just bear with me for a second, folks. I'll be just got to quickly jump on and grab a video, a couple of videos of my older gameplay. That's what I want. Playlist. Be with you guys in a couple of minutes' time. I've just got to do a thing here, and then we'll be back with West Cornwall Local. All right, give me a second, folks. I'm just establishing a couple of videos here, so we can continue to do a standard gameplay from us. All right, so just doing this now. Right, just quickly loading these up. Right, good. Okay, we've got one I've done. There we go, I'll do that one. No, that's not the one I want. That one. That's the one. Okay, so I've got a couple of videos I'm loading up now to continue extension of our gameplay here tonight. So I'll throw these in very shortly, and they will be our videos of some of our uploaded videos that we did earlier in the year, just a couple classic ones. So we have a Tees Valley line one, and we have a Cavcar Circle line one coming up. And whatever else I'll throw on later on. So continue our final live stream of 2021 here in style. Right. So, while we're waiting for that, we're going to go to the West Cornwall and head on there. And we're going to do a little 12-minute service. We'll go for later in the daytime. 16 hours 43. Here we go. That's not looking good. Come on. Let's jump up off the seat. Take a photo of that. I'm going to put that on Twitter later on, and I'll hashtag Rivet Games in that. They might like that actually. Why not? Still don't understand why we don't stop at this station here. It's just, I don't see the point of there being a station there if we don't stop at it. hello to you back, Alexa68. We're planning for 3 hours on the original description of tonight's live stream, but we normally only do 2 hours. That's our normal regular, but because this is the final stream of the year, we said we're going to do 3 hours, but we're definitely OTing on that. Why not? We're going to be off for 3 weeks, so you'll still see some uploaded video premieres and so the 18th of January, Tuesday the 18th of January, will be our first Train Sim World 2 live stream for the year. episode 58, I do believe, of Choo Choo Tuesdays. So be on for Choo Choo Tuesdays, midweek World of Trains, episode 63 on the 19th. Friday night ticket on the Friday, and then on the Saturday night on the rails. So Friday night ticket will be episode 13. So we've got some uploaded videos I did earlier in the year that we're going to be throwing on now after this run. Alright, there we go with a two-way 37, St. Earth to St. Ives. Very good, yeah. Alright. What did we end up with? What score did we end up with? Well, we got a lot of gold medals tonight. We got one silver there. 173. Not too bad. 3 levels up tonight. Right. Just need to do a couple of things to tweak into the rest of the stream. So we'll be with you guys very, very shortly with some more gameplay. So this was gameplay that we did earlier this year, ladies and gentlemen, when we were GFYS Gaming Australia. As you might not be aware, we had a name change earlier in the year, and we established a name change here over the last few weeks to Australia Worldwide Gaming. So this is gameplay from earlier in the year, around the time the Glasgow route was released. The Cavcar Circle line. So here we go now with this one. I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay that will be done here right now, as I just got to quickly throw it up there and get rid of that. There we go. Get rid of that one. There we go. Enjoy.
If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police. May I have your attention, please? Closed circuit television. Safety and security.
G'day folks, this is pre-recorded gameplay from earlier in the year. This was an uploaded video that we originally put on the YouTube channel and is still available on our YouTube channel in pure 4K at 60 frames per second. We're doing some gameplay that with some of our great uploaded videos. So we've got 4 of them scheduled here tonight. So we've got this Cav Car Circle Line 1 here at the moment, and then we've got coming up after this is a little short run on the Nevica Dresden, and then we have gameplay from the Tees Valley line, and we'll be finishing off with a run on the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lubeck. So lots of great gameplay still to come here on the pre-recorded section of our midweek World of Trains. You're on the final live stream of Train Sim World 2 from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming for 2021 midweek World of Trains episode 62. You're with the Godfather of Train Sim World 2.
Smoking is not permitted in
Okay, coming into the station on this one, and we'll be moving on to the next one here very, very shortly. I've just got to establish the video onto the source here. Okay, very good. Well, there we go with that one there, ladies and gentlemen. That was certainly a very, very nice, awesome one there. So we'll be with you guys very shortly for another one. Hang on, I just need to pause that. I need to pause that one. Hang on, let me establish the other one here. Alright, here we go now with the run on the... so this was done earlier in the year, ladies and gentlemen, on our YouTube channel when we were still known as GFYS Gaming Australia back in those days. And we just had a name change recently, if you are not aware. And yeah, we continue to update all our intros and stuff throughout the year. We had song and whatnot at one stage, a couple of different songs. But yeah, this was sort of leading into rush hour. We had photos just there, and there's our really old logo, Jesus. Right, so here we go now with the run on the Neviga Dresden. Hope you enjoy. All right, well, there we go with that one. So that was really, really cool. So we're now going to head to our next one. And here we go. We hope you enjoyed this service on the Nebuchadrezzar. Right, here we go. So these were recorded earlier in the year by us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, aka formerly known as GF Wireless Gaming Australia. And we are now going to be heading to the Tees Valley line for this one, and we hope you all enjoyed. This was pre-recorded from earlier in the year. You're on Midweek World of Trains, episode 62, the final Train Sim World 2 live stream from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming for 2021. Folks, in 2 hours time from now, we'll be talking to you guys about this. There will be a Train Simulator 2022 premiere with 465 2M82 1540 London Victoria service on the Chatham main line for that train, for the updated Chatham main line that got updated a few days ago and released, which is now available on PC Steam for Train Simulator. So we've got a premiere of that coming up on the channel. Trust me, it will be premiere 1080p because that's been playing just double check it out. Yeah, definitely going to premiere. So that's coming up in 2 hours time. So set the reminder for that one if you're interested in that. If you don't want to, if you can't join the premiere, watch the replay, watch the uploaded video anytime you like. And we hope you enjoyed the rest of this amazing trip on the Tees Valley line. It was pre-recorded from earlier in the year. We hope you enjoyed this timetable service on the Tees
Alright, there
Valley
we go
line
with that one.
with the
Now
Class
we're going
101,
to head to our final one here.
the home of the
on
best
the,
action,
live stream here.
the home
Right now,
of the
let's go,
best
and this is all
simulation.
pre-recorded from earlier
Click
in
the
year.
subscribe button to
From us
Australia's
here at
finest
Australia
video gaming
Worldwide
YouTube channel
formerly known
today.
as GFYS Gaming Australia.
GFYS Gaming Australia. Action is pleasure. Simulation is key.
That's the really old logo from earlier in the year. But here we go. We're going to the Hemstrucker Hamburg Lübeck now for our final run here for 2021 from us here at GFYS Gaming Australia here on our final live stream of Midweek World of Trains. And we'll wrap it up after this here right now. So enjoy our final live stream run for 2021.
Sifa.
bei der Abfahrt des Zuges. Türen schließen automatisch.
This video is that old that I actually did this gameplay earlier in the year, and it was when I actually had the action points still activated on my screen, and you know, recently I've had the activation points, showing. My gameplay has definitely evolved over this year, way more than what it has in the past. So, yeah, it's definitely been a great. Game player for the game over the course of the year. So yeah, it's been great.
Zifa.
So we hope you enjoy the rest of this gameplay. We will be finishing up the stream after this one. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Your midweek World of Trains, episode 62, our final Train Sim World 2 live stream for 2021.
Sifa, Sifa.
January 18 for our first episode of Choo Choo Tuesdays for 2022, and that will be another great episode of that. And Midway World of Trains will be back on the 19th.
We hope you're
January.
enjoying this trip so far from us here at GF1's Gaming Australia. And my name is The Godfather, and I hope you are having a great day.
Of January.
Just a little tip
Saturday night.
here for you guys with this particular train. If you're wondering how to turn on the lights for the PBZFA, the DBPBZFA cabs when you've got a diesel locomotive like this one, for instance, the 146.
Over that 3 week
With the
period.
146,
So
it's
there
quite
is
simple.
lots
All you have to
look
do
forward
is
to
go
for us.
to the
Don't
train
forget
line
Christmas Day, we
and
do have,
turn on the
spectacular
turn it over to
Christmas
the
gift,
start.
Scenario
and
from
then click the
Rosa
passenger
label,
lights and flip them,
that'll be
click that and
showing
go
on
upwards with
Christmas
that,
Day on our YouTube channel.
and it's quite simple, and that's how you turn them on. So if you're struggling with that, then that's the way that you do it, ladies and gentlemen, from inside this cab. We'll talk to you at the end of the trip.
surprise for you folks, actually. We got an encore, another encore. We have one last run coming up. It's actually a recent uploaded video of ours, and we're going to be going to the London Commuter. So we're going to end it with the London Commuter with a Class 375, and it's going to be a nice, beautiful snow run. Great way to end the year, and thought we'll end the year with this particular one that we did a couple of days ago on our YouTube channel. If you want to see it, it's in 4K, but we're going to be seeing it here very, very shortly here on the stream. So we shall finish up on this one. Should be right now.
Vorsicht an den Türen und bei der Abfahrt des Zuges. Türen schließen automatisch. Vorsicht an den Türen und bei der Abfahrt des Zuges. Türen schließen automatisch.
Alright, here we go. This is the final one for the year, and this is one that we hope you enjoy. The London Commuter, our final run for 2021 officially.
at this station for your personal safety.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the final run for 2021 of our live streaming action for us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, formerly known as GFYS Gaming Australia. It has been an absolute honour and privilege here in 2021, giving you all the great live streaming action and uploaded videos and premieres of Train Sim World 2 and update and information updates, scenarios, introductions, timetable modes, you name it, we've done it. It's been an incredible journey. And don't forget, we are now breaking for 3 weeks for our live streaming action for Train Sim World 2. We will return on January 18, which will be Tuesday, and will be Tuesday the 18th of January for Choo Choo Tuesdays, Midway World of Trains on the 19th, the 21st on for the Friday Night Ticket, episode 13, and Saturday Night on the Rails on the 22nd of January. So that's when we're going to return. In between the 3 weeks, though, we're going to be doing uploaded videos and premieres still for Train Sim World 2, so look out for those. There won't be as many as there normally would be, but there will be some new stuff coming through, and if there's any new information regarding the game, we will bring that as well. So we'd like to thank everybody that has watched our live streaming action and has subscribed over the last 12 months as well. And yeah, that's it. We thank you for watching. Like and subscribe to Australia Worldwide Gaming, and let's get to 1500. Come on, folks. What are you waiting for? Don't just come and watch us. Subscribe to us. Be a real player, a real gamer, a real rail fan, enthusiast. If you love trains, this is the place to be. Australia Worldwide Gaming. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll see you in the new year. Stay safe and stay healthy, folks. Mask up, and we'll see you in 2022. Hooroo.